tea then. Boop. Boop boop. I woke up late because I've been streaming too long at night. So I skipped my early stream. And now it's time to go insane. Figuring out all the new shit. Oh boy. Don't know why I opened that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I want to see, can I... The math does not math enough. No, I need like 3,600 or 36,000. Not quite there. Almost though. But I should be done here. I did get on at least to swap these. Okay, it was that one. It was that spot. I wasn't 100% sure. Do 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 do. Okay. And then I'll get to see what else is going on down here. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Bye bye. Oh, hi, Japan. Give him my thanks. I finally got a chance to realize my dream. Yeah, I used to be a scientist back then. My lab is nearby. Tianqi Zhang, Tianqi Lin, and I used to debate many things. And a career change became a chef. Still, I was hoping that a day would come when I could see my old friends again. Hey, this name looks familiar. Han Yuan? Wait, isn't that Master Japan's name? Oh yeah, Master Japan, the super chef. Hold on. This is a list of awardees for the Vanguard Scientist title. He's actually amazingly smart. Who'da thunk? Stop your fantasies, kids. Stick to proper science and stop trying to cheat. Hard work will get your name on the stone, okay? Got it, Uncle Pan. I'll definitely work harder. I think I just fulfilled part of my dream. Time to pass on the Vanguard spirit to the next generation. I'll see where Uncle the Pan used to work. Hell yeah. All 3 fissures have been filled. I also collected tons of data, so I can finally, hold on. Tianqi in charge of data monitoring just hosted me. A new fissure just appeared. Huh? Got any data? I gotta verify the phenomena. Rendezvous with the designated urban area. Uh-oh. I don't want to have to fill another stupid hole. That sounds annoying. Ow. From what we're seeing, this new fissure is a little more complicated. To be safe and set things up. First, deploy conduit. No! Oh. Okay. Where did I put my conduits? That's a great question. So this one I can send that way, or I can just take it from there. That ain't the button. Here. Let's go delete this conduit first. Oops. Ah. Yeah. There's a little pop-up there, I guess. Okay. I don't want to delete a bunch of fluid, so I'm going to just move from here, even though it's an extra jump we don't probably need. Okay. Oh, we actually will make it most of the distance. Oh wait, it's not right here? Okay, it's a little ways in. I was right that they were gonna give me more gas. Okay. So the angle can be different than I chose, 2 more Zerogen gas. That's a whole extra Zeronite. Huge for me. I do wonder if I can just go those other ways. On the other side, place very dangerous. Totally filled with miasma. Boss told me to keep an eye. Be careful out there. Just want to bring something over. Maybe I should focus on clearing up the local trouble. Try using the gas dispersing unit. Yeah, I got it. Neat. Oh, we gotta make a Zeronite rich environment? Oh. Oh. Do I need this though? We do not need this. We can probably just get through this by ourselves. It may be high blight, but it's fine. We'll just make it. It's easy. I forgot to hit the button to give me my dots. God, it's fast. There we go. Okay. Should have gone back. Oh yeah, I should have gone back. They're like, we ain't fucking around now, buddy. Yeah, it's fine. I think they still keep the things undone though, so I should be fine. Yeah. Theoretically, I can make it to the other one pretty easily. I don't know why I'm collecting those things. I am on a timer, a very, very strict timer. Surely that was it, right? Yep, we're good, okay. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. Wasn't worried at all. There's no oh, it's because there's the thingy right here. I hit the dodge button, you liars. Still pretty easy enemies, at least. Kind of poking them. Big boy. Bye-bye. Poof. Okay. So now I gotta delete this guy. So I want to get rid of that conduit and redo that one. I could just check if it's close enough, though. It might just be close enough and not matter. Because they'll just have to delete it all anyway. I'm in the wrong spot. We can get back there, though. Should be fine.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Well, I figured out how to get up here. Excuse me. Lovely.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Ooh. I will take that. Oh yeah, I'm plenty close. Okay. Oh god, I have to walk through all that again? They didn't give me a convenient one. God, there's so much stuff I can get in here too.
Its strategic significance probably
I got a lot. I got
exceeds
other
its
things to
operational
get dealt with quicker because I got a trip, you know? I didn't have my trip in literally a couple days. I'd gladly get distracted. That's an inlet. Beautiful. Oh, you know, how I... Boop. Lovely. I can go make... Interestingly, I can make 2 more gas things, although I'd have to fucking conduit all the way back, huh? That sucks. I guess I really only have to conduit, like, here. I don't think these use all of the power of a pipe. Does it not? Let me click that. There we go. It's 1 and 3. 1 every 3 seconds. A pipe does 2 every second. So a pipe can handle easily all of the high purity I have there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I can't imagine this is outputting at perfect speed, right? It's working as fast as it can, but it only makes 1 every 2 seconds. So I could easily make a second one and have it connect to this pipe. So they're both, it's 2 solid gas transmuting and a reactor crucible. Here should be fine, actually. Because I can do Facility list. Pipe converger. Bam. Pipe splitter. And then I just need to make the 2 gas transmitter thingies. Need solid gas. This side, I think. This needs to be transferred over to solidify. Something like this will be fine. Although, actually, I kind of want the outputs here. More. Something like this should work. Because it's going to swap where the input is. Okay, so now comes the real jank part. Am I correct in how much is moving through this? 2 units a second, capacity's at 3. Yes, because it could be it could be. Oh wait, no, it says 3 out of 3. It's because they're clogged. Yes, it's because those are clogged. I see. Okay. We were doing pipe splitter. I mean, I guess I can just have this finish the distance, right? Then put the splitters. Pipe splitter. Here. Pipe splitter. Here. Pipe. 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 Control port. And control port. These need to have 0 gen going at a rate of 6 units a minute. Beautiful. The crazy thing is, it seems like I could have done this a while ago. I wasn't actually using all the 0 gen here. Which means I'm making a lot more Zeronite than I thought with this gas. I'm making a fuckload. Oh wait, I need not this. Facility list, resourcing, gas extractors. Give me the 2 gas extractors. Beautiful. Love this for me. And then we go up here. We make this shit work. This way? Yes, that way. Beautiful. Inlet. There. You not? Okay, I was gonna say, is that not connected? Then we need a pipe converge. Right. Yeah. Sure, go to that side. Sure, whatever. Where does this get me? 170. If I mark like this, how far is this guy? 265. Okay, I cannot fast travel there without a splody. I think I'm gonna need 2 conduits anyway to get where I need. So I think if I just go to the edge of that and put a conduit, that'll cover most of the distance I need anyway. Just put like a conduit over here somewhere. Not an inlet, outlet. You know what? Let me put the inlet just so I know how far it has to be. Okay, and then we can go here. Is it up? No, we have to go down that way. And that should have been the furthest it goes. Oh no, it's still going up. It's still ticking up. I don't like that it's still ticking up. Please go back down. There we go. Okay. Much better. Thank you. Oh my god, it's so perfect. There's literally a missing spot. I can't. There we go. Stash it. So theoretically, this can still go 1 tick faster. I think I could theoretically make a 3rd and that not be pushing my luck. These should still be running at like... Oh, right. It would help if I always forget you have to choose the outputs on these. It's taking a bit for it to fill with gas, but once it gets going. Does it take 2 to 1 or no? It makes 1 to 1. I'm making this is excessive already. So I could probably just make another reactor crucible and not really feel any pain, huh? These are actually making them faster than I need for these. It was already excessive. They are slowly filling up. I need to make another power regardless, huh? So if I do like this. And then like it's gonna be funny disassembling this. Dealing with the teabag real quick. Because I'd like to have all these stupid little rifts filled in, you know? So let's get this going ASAP. Get it going as fast as possible. Yeah, so now we should just be making plenty. This is almost clogged. Once it's clogged, they'll be definitely running at full strength. Yeah, and these are pushing as fast as they can go. Now, good question is, how much progress did I make in that time period? Because surely I did a lot. We can watch the number fly up. Got distracted by something and didn't realize what direction I was walking in. Look at that, we're already at 30%. Oh yeah, we got this. It says its flow rate is 2 units a second, but I don't know if it's actually getting the 2 units a second. Oh yeah, current output too. Output rate limit is 3 a second, huh? Okay, so let us start going insane. So there is a good chance I move this last setup in the corner to the main hub. Because basically, these things can be run off of one gas source. So I have plenty of space to run one more over there. It's just going to be a pain with all the water. This place does seem like the best place to start the other shit, though, because it needs acrid environment. Let's production. We need molding unit. That's cuprium canisters. Is it just refiner? No. Fitting? It might just be the gas. Oh yeah, fitting. Fitting takes 5 pyrolite, turns it into pyrolite parts. So here's the chain we need. We need solid gas transmission. Gas reactor to make an acrid environment. Yeah. Stable environment there. We do need Zeragen, but we can make that with Zeronite. Okay, so solid gas converty thingy. Oops, I made 2 of them. I probably need more than multiples anyway. Okay, recipes. We needed Zeronite to be making a bunch of Zerogen because the Zerogen is going to power these machines anyway. Worst case scenario, the end loop is just I turn a bunch of Zeronite or Zerogen gas back into Zeronite just to make sure I'm conserving some of it. Okay. We need pyrolite gas, which comes from a gas reactor globe. Where's my gas reactor globe? There it is. Yeah, that needs an accurate environment, 2 heat night gas, which comes from a purification unit, or a fluid gas transmuting unit. Theoretically, I could just use this current setup to do this, huh? But that is kind of silly, right? This isn't functioning. Yeah, it is. I'm a liar. Where is even the output? Where does it even put that shit away? Did I delete where it puts that shit away? No, it's happening way down here. So it's the expanded crucible here. It's creating the heat night way down there. So these pipes, it's just this pipe here. That does make a bunch of pollution, huh? Okay. So solid to gas. We could do 2 cuprium to 1 cuprium gas. And that 2 cuprium, yeah, it's... Oh wait, cuprium. This is heat night. Right. Purification. That would take more zeronite though. So maybe I do actually just do the fluid gas transmuting to skip that. We could also simplify it by doing solid gas. So like right here, basically stash this, send this bad boy right in there. And then we use that here to create the heat night gas. 1 to 2 right there. And we need 2 heat night per to make 1 pyrolite gas. Okay, so far it seems surprisingly simpler than I thought it was going to be. So the main thing, we need to turn... How do we get the initial zerogen gas to power the zerogen? Huh. This is a great question. Do we need to do a liquid to create the zerogen gas to start the cycle? Because you need zerogen gas to make zerogen gas? Huh. Maybe I actually just do this in the other area. Now that I'm thinking about it. If I'm gonna do it the way I'm doing it here, which is it's getting stashed anyway, I can just do it at the other base where I have the zerogen gas. That makes a lot more sense. It is a bit of a bitch because I need to bring over the stupid liquid. Okay. So. The fucking water. I really should just move a conduit over here. So that pipe's not a bitch. I have all this shit down here. Okay. Which one's this? This is the globe. That guy, this needs to be in an accurate environment. That's the main thing. The one thing I don't know is if I'm going to be able to make enough Heatnite gas. How much Heatnite am I making? It's a great start to this. Heatnite. I'm making 30 a minute, 1 every 2 seconds. Okay. How quickly... This thing works 1 every 2 seconds. I'm making half of what I could even possibly function with. That other area could probably be set up better, though. Buttons. This button. Unfriend. Gas into a solid. Yes. We do a Pipe splitter. Where'd you go, Pipe splitter? Oh, I can put that way earlier. Oh wait, no, I need solid to gas. We need gasify. This would be Heatnite going in. Okay. And it needs Zerigen gas too? Okay. We're making a mess of pipes. I think I put that the wrong way. I put that there. Where'd it go? That seems reasonable. That'll make this into an acrid, right? It needs an acrid environment. Boom. Then, do I have another solid gas? I do not. This one needs to be into solidify. We once again do some nonsense over here. But this time, when I do this, we simply need to pipe control port here and tell it, not much, tiny bit, baby. Little baby amount. That will then allow us to dump this bad boy directly into this refiner. Not a refiner, I'm a liar. It was a fitting unit. Boom. We deliver them right there. This was a billion times easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to lose my mind here, but I'm pretty sure this just works once I make the accurate environment. I forgot about that step. I gotta go get to the gross juice. Is it not up? It's this cave. I didn't need to go up here. Ow, fuck, I need an acid pump. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Forgot about the acid pump. Facility list. Resourcing. I need acid resistant. I do have them. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. Production. Acid pump. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Where you at, acid pump? Acid pump. Let's make some terrible decisions for the environment. And by that I mean put everybody in this base at risk of some jackass doing something stupid near a pipe and leaking acid everywhere. Beautiful. If I need to, I can fix this later. So I need to power the pipe. Or the pump. Pumps are powered. Power for the pumps. Surely I've put enough nonsense all over the place that I can just, yeah. There's one right there. I was like, there's a relay, surely. I need to turn the fucking acid into a gas? Oh my god. Why can't I see the pipe? What menu am I in that's disabled the pipe? How'd I do that? There we go. Okay. 'Cause I need... this is how I'm going to do it. Pipe control. Oh, wait, actually, I can do it this way. Okay. We need a liquid to gas, though, to make this work, which I think actually is worse. I just realized that the fluid one, I think requires... Fuck. It needs liquid zeronite. Okay. Well, this is funkier. Yes, liquid to gas. Output. Shit. Should be able to do it this way, though. Get ready for the stupidest thing ever. What if pipe across the universe? Right? It only needs... Yes. I've done it. I got a thingy that popped up. Surely that means good things. Accurate environment. Only that's being affected by it. It's pooping out gas. Gas over here. Gas makes thing. Thing goes in there. Thing turns into part. I am simply incredible. And that's the one that I can give to these, correct? Wait. Is Pyrolite right? Pyrolite part, yes. We did it. Success. Now, surely this will eventually not be able to keep up with the demand over here. No, this is going quite fast. Oh no, wait, I think my production of Heatnite is just slower. So eventually, once I run through the excess that I've built up, then this will start slowing down. But at the moment now, we are rocking. What are the odds this thing's done now? What are the odds? So now I think it's quest cleanup time while I wait for this quest to finish and I figure out how much nonsense I can get. There's a lot of weird little floating purple rocks here, huh? 89.1, huh? What was that one quest that I was like partially through? This one. Do. Well, I can definitely say I can clear or get this area all figured out by the end of the day. And then it's just figuring out optimizing the building, which is perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping to get to. Clear out most of the quests while I'm waiting for this major quest to be done, because I've created Pyrolite at the minimum. And I need to know just how much I've got to work with, right? Before I can really optimize. And I got a few days to optimize it. I can always do that on my own. Is there not more than 2? Huh? Where are the rest? Oh, there they are. Motherfucker. They would give me the hardest one of these I've seen yet. Not filled in. Circle, square, square, square. So far, so good. Son of a bitch. Making me walk. Oh, and to get to it, I need to do this, huh? Those puzzles started so simple, and I was like, these are lame. And they've really blown up to something wacky. They're like, here's a rude spot the difference. The rendezvous point. My seniors' past efforts are going to bear fruit. Seniors who gave me this task are actually survivors of the research team. Their lead was actually killed by the disaster. They got their own work and can't really leave their posts, so they decided to assign the task of data recovery to the younger generation. Neato. Couldn't have done it without you. We're done for. A blighted problem just showed up outside. I'll stab the problem. Don't worry about it, my man. I'm really good at stabbing the problems. Oh, it's just a spooky frog ghost. Okay, buddy. Bonk. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, he did.
We fought with both courage and prudence.
Worst day of my life. Thought I was gonna die here. Thank Talus, you arrived on time. You give me all your runes of success. Really worth it. Now I have the entire data back up for my seniors at the research labs. Admin, I've even helped me out and saved my life. I'm gonna tell every colleague about this great adventure once I head back. Got any more runes, buddy? I might be out of runes, but I still have my jade donut, safety pendant, double coin knot, evil absorbing gourd. My man, where do you have that? I'm not that superstitious. I just brought a handful of fortune trinkets. I've always carried them around since I was a kid. Well, I did bring a few since this is a long field mission. Where did you carry them as a kid? I got double orphaned? What do you mean double orphaned? Do you mean you got your family all died and then your adopted family all died? Or does that just mean both of your parents died? Actually, for the company of my academy seniors and peers, many of my trinkets are actually gifts from them. That's neato. I'm still baffled at the phrase double orphaned. Scoring the jackpot might just use up all my luck. Like the sound of that, while I'm still on a lucky streak, I should compile these backup data backups into one complete file, just in case something bad happens. Things are so much easier with your help, Endman. I'll get it started. A bit of time, Luan successfully compiles the 3 data backups. Other words I didn't read. Data integrity is better than my most optimistic expectations. I get a feeling our Rift research project will be making a major progress. Come on, you did all the heavy lifting, and speaking of which, here's a token of my gratitude. I furnished everything with full runes of success. Thanks, man. I just need to see Google double orphaned. Okay, it just means lost both parents. I feel like orphan usually only refers to people who've lost both parents. In my experience. Because you're at an orphanage because nobody could take care of you. But I guess people at orphanages are actually double orphans. You only get to go to the orphanage if you're a double orphan. Do 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 do. Surely we get that last 10%, right? We got this thing going in overtime, baby. Beautiful. Pop goes the rift. It'll take me a while to run a comparative data analysis. Is this the part where they go, oh no, another rift? Place is finally back to what it should be. Really? There's a lot of rocks. Oh, is this like some section of the stockade? Oh. Finally make the delivery. Yeah, my fellow watch guards asked me to bring them here. A few came from the Qingbo stockpaders. Just tokens of their good intent. Those who can't let go of memories about their loved ones and friends. Look at this pair of earrings. It's from old Han. Big, clumsy dolt and a huge mess, but he spent months choosing them. His wife passed away here. He wants to give her a proper present. Stockader girl gave me this peace talisman. She got it from a diviner for her older brother who failed to escape with her parents. She wanted him to have something so he wouldn't feel too lonely. I think this is it. 53, not one less. This is where they should be. Sure. What do you think about this? I can't really tell you much. Many people lost many things and loved ones in that disaster. And I'm the exception. The place holds no memories of mine. I don't feel hate. I get used to being alone ever since my 3 masters left Wu Ling, and then I met the boss. The way I look at this, instead of dwelling on the past, I prefer to use the boss's way. Take a huge stride and get somewhere out of there. There are always people who are nostalgic and want to stay, so I should just fulfill their wish and find a way for them, right? Yeah, why not? Emergency! There's another rift! It actually said emergency! God damn it. Before I go straight there, let me delete. There it is. I was like, where the heck was the next pipeline? Because these are the 2 that were extra. Going over here first, huh? Do 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 do. Coordinates. I'm gonna walk. Because I feel like if I try to fast travel, something will go wrong. Okay, I'm 90% sure this did just open, so. Because I tried to walk over here that one time. I was like, let me start up here, and then there was just a wall. Oh yeah, no, wait, never mind. I have to be whenever I get to the fast travel here, I can probably make the last salvage thingy. Because I think it just needed pirate light parts. What do you mean there's plants here? Yeah, so it's a single zero gas. Okay. Can't believe there's plants here. That's crazy talk. Oh, I didn't finish collecting these plants apparently. So I collected all these ones, right? Yeah, I think maybe I didn't because I was like, I want to see all this area before I start setting up the zip lines, and then completely forgot I never collected the rocks and shit. Okay, crafting. Yes, I was correct. Beautiful. I don't even give a shit about those. Who needs them? Very long path, huh? Okay. I was like, game? You gonna tell me where I'm going? Is this the make you get an upgrade spot? Because, yeah, I don't think you can make this without an upgrade of some sort. That's fucking rude. How dare they? I mean, I can just use the gas disperser, huh? Can I just make one here? Gas extractor. We need to make that anyway. Neat. Are they both in my inventory? I have too much shit in my inventory, honestly. Okay. I guess I can conduit it. I'm gonna have to conduit it anyway at some point. Okay. So once I start seeing about... I don't even know how far I want to take it. Maybe once I hit 150, I'll start dropping the conduit outlet. No! I got it just as I died. It's fine. This trip will be easy, though. They really saw what I did that first one and said, nah. No, you're gonna do a mechanic. How fucking dare you? Don't make me place another one, though. I'll cry. Excuse me? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need another one. I'm gonna need multiples, it seems. How much looping am I gonna do? Okay. Luckily, it shouldn't be terrible. I mean, I can also move the one over here. No, it's gonna be rough to try to move it. I just will delete them later, it's fine. Surely I won't need 3. There's so many treasures down there, what the fuck? Alright, because the way to do this is going to be pipe splitter. Into another inlet. Oh. Okay. Can't see what I'm doing. Okay. I don't have another gas thingy. Oh god. Oh no. It'll be all ready for when I'm dead. This ain't the button. No. Okay. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. I wonder how irrelevant you can make all these mechanics. Like, can you just make the shit happen so fast that it doesn't matter? It'd be crazy. Fixed it. So I assume you can make this turn into, like, low. Oh my god. We were probably like right around the damn corner too, huh? Incredibly rude. Oh, frogs!
Textbook maneuver.
Do 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 do. Incredibly rude. A lot of babies still. Ow. Coming in one at a time, huh?
That move of yours was incredible. Outstanding performance.
A brilliant strategy.
Yeah, I figured there was gonna be another big guy. Wow, he's just bouncing me, huh? I hate this man. He's dead now, but I hate him. He didn't instantly die, though. Oh, that's why. I was like, what's poking me? say, you got anything else? Like, goddamn, son. Beating the shit out of me. Okay. Let us just place this guy while I'm right here anyway. It's gonna be a weird trip. So we need to go from here. It's actually not that much of a jump. I might be able to do it in one jump. Excuse me. I hit the button. Thank you. It basically defend. Oh, yeah, no, it's gonna be 2. It's gonna be 2. Oh, shit. I'm glad we can do that all with the gas extractor thingy still up. Or the conduit thingy still up. Still the longest walk in history. There's so many little side paths that have goodies. Oh my god, there were so many at the start. Never mind. I was like, maybe I can snag this on the way through. Nope. Not at all. Where the fuck am I? I'm in the right spot. I might have done like a loop I didn't need to. Okay. Oh, you bastards. There works. What? What? Connect. Thank you. It hit every button except connect to the conduit. Excuse? Pipe? Pipe, you're drunk. There we go. Fill it with the good juice. Love that for me. Where was that little fucking island? I thought I saw just an island of treasures. And we'll figure it out at some point. I need to go grab a drink, though. I'll be right back. IT then. Boop. 8 minutes already, huh? That actually adds up to the math I was doing, because I did the quick math. And it takes like 40-ish minutes to make one of these rifts go away. Get over here. There was a circle of chests.
Round, it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Lovely. Okay, so now I want to do a quick look at the AIC report. So, cuprium. We're not quite at our max cuprium usage, but it only can be one more machine at the looks of it. Where is our cuprium? Supposedly we're using all of it. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's because the local depot's filled, probably. $270 is what I'm using, huh? The theoretical, so I have 120, that does add up. And I believe that is all being used currently to make Heat Knight. 15 a minute. Right. Because I think you can only... Can I just deliver 2 Heat Knight to it and that fixes... Hold on. Oops. Take a peek, because it's not using all the Heat Knight. I think maybe I'd need to make another gas machine. Or is it too... This is the angle I was working on. 1 turns into 2. 2 turns into 1. 1 every 2 seconds. I don't see why that's pausing. So I could have another one of these entire chains set up with the 1 Heat Knight, it seems. And then they'd both feed into that. Which would be pretty feasible, because I could just put this down here. This would require me just kind of resetting a bunch of shit here. I don't think I need these. I don't think these have a use for me, really. They're just for other shenanigans if you want to do them. So yeah, that's definitely a start. Boo, 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 boo. The interesting part, though, is that I'm using apparently 270. That is 9 cuprium being used to make the Heat Knight output that I'm making. Seems like an interesting amount. Varium's just being optimally used, huh? Yeah, we're making an excess of originium powder. I should check my battery stuff to make sure everything's running fine. Ooh, yeah, something broke. Because that doesn't make sense. Oh, it's because I'm not using the cuprium. Because I'm not using the cuprium, it's not making garbage because I've got too much cuprium. Oh. That's very weird problem to have. Very weird problem to have. Okay. Okay. So, what is a simple thing I can do over here? Remembering my spaghetti nightmare is gonna be difficult. Do I have... Okay, this guy is the expanded crucible. It has cuprium dust going in, outputting 1. Okay, let's try to do some... We have one thing shredding them over here. We don't need to do this because that's happening in another base. We can just take them out into a shredder, into an expanded crucible. That pipe goes out. Combine with like 2 pipes? Right. Because you combine the 2 pipes and then combine 2 pipes on the other side. Is that 3? No, it's 2 pipes. Okay. 4 goes in here. Those 4 go into here, along with some barium powder. And then that makes sewage and heatnite. I can definitely set up one of those. Relatively easy, I think. Expanded crucible. We actually have all the pieces to it, too. No, I need one more reactor. Close, though. Okay. Expanded crucible. You know, let's put it, like, here. So this is going to just loop back around into itself. Turn off whatever's coming out of this. Pipe it right into there. Pipe it out here. Beautiful. That's one. That's cuprium. Oh, wait, this has to be dust. Easy. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait. Transport belt, stash entire belt. There we go. Because I need to do... Wait, I need to be using both of these inputs. Shit! My master plan! Let's do one extra for good measure. Okay. I need acid with the cuprium dust to make the cuprium juice. Okay. If I move this... That's the in. This can go over so that I can do this, because I do need one of these to get out of here down to here. Okay. We need a pipe to go through here at some point. This is an easy pipe. Can go here, pipe goes down here. This becomes pipe converge. Beautiful. The weird one's gonna be getting the last pipe converge. So how am I doing the acid? Am I just doing 1-to-1? So I use 1 every 2 seconds. I think this was just for simplicity's sake, maybe? Okay, you get 1 every second. I think that's where my confusion with the water was, is that the pumps don't actually go 1 every 2 seconds. They're 1 every second. So 1 pump can deal with 2. Hold on, this needs acid going in if I'm going to make cuprium, huh? Oh shit, dog. But can it just use the acid that's being created from some other function? Doesn't it create acid? It doesn't create acid in another function. That's why. Thought it did. Oh no, I know where the other acid comes from, but it still needs an input. I can still just put all of the pipes into that one though, and it'll be fine. I just now know I need acid going into this one. Okay. I think we can still do it fine. This needs to go like out here so I remember. Yeah, I don't think I can get it any further. Well, I guess I can have the shredders over here, huh? I can just like... No, probably not. Well, this needs a shredder. There needs to be a shredder up here. Okay. Just put that there for now. Okay. Gonna need another acid pump. Gonna need a conduit outlet here. From this conduit outlet, and we can do a splitter. There. Beautiful. Now comes the problem of... Oh wait, I can put them into there. Okay. That'll be fine. Okay. I think the last one's gonna just be the longest pipe in history. Or not pipe. Belt. Okay. So this. You can do something like here. This can go in here. Okay. Pipe splitter. I can just do this. It's not like a physical thing's coming out of it. I did just remember this exact moment that I need to put Farium in here, don't I? Fuck. Easy fix. Not as easy fix as I thought it was gonna be. Easy fix. Okay. Put the pipe converter now. Input's down there. Okay. We're good. Who put this pipe here? I'm just gonna make a bunch of depot buses. Oh no, I made extra depot buses than I wanted. Just so it's not the longest in history. Okay. Oh my god, we can jam the dumbest shredder in history. I can't. Wait, this needs an out, doesn't it? Does it? Hold on. 2 inputs. Shit. I forgot. This isn't all... this is all going into... purification? Is that the guy? Shit. Yep. The heat knight has to go into the purification unit. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Well, that makes things weirder, but not that weird, I think. It's mostly I just got to get this guy, which can just take a weird trip around, I think. I guess we can just go... We can move this pylon over here, and it can come down this way? No, because I need this path to get this there, so it does have to go kind of the other way. Can this conduit outlet go out one more? No, it can go out here, though. Fuck it. Go way out there, buddy. Because then this pipe can loop way the fuck around. We need 2 different pipe convergers. Do the classic one right at the end. And then we'll do one on the top here. Oh, no, it's got to go one more out. This makes acid. Okay. I think this acid I might just put into a whatchamacallit? Water treatment. That ain't what I tried to do. It looped on me. I think that works, right? No. Does not work? Uh-oh. Okay, so I just need to replace one of the pipes with that. Okay. I did forget about the acid. Well, we can figure that out in a second. Shit. I'm making ferrium ore somewhere. I don't know fucking where I'm making extra ferrium, but we'll find out in a little bit if I need to change that. Okay, so I need 2 acid pumps. I got them on me. Look at that. Look how smart I am. Okay. Okay. I don't have enough outlets. This is crazy. Oh, wait, because I have them all. I already placed the outlets I needed for this. Whoops. Oh. I could have just moved that pipe there, huh? Shit, right. I need to select yellow. Yellow. Orange. Orange. I need to get the acid from this to go there first. Oh shit, I don't choose which pipe these come out of. This is in gas mode. That might cause a problem. Fuck. Did it? Not really. I just need to move some things. Oh, up. Can't see. These are inputs, aren't they? Why is that not working? Oh my god, it worked perfectly. We're fine. Okay. Converger. Wrong button. Pipe converger. Why is this getting solid cuprium? I'm big stupid. I forgot this needs to be shredded. Any right? One more rotate. Is there like a extra button? This. How do I... It's fine, that'll just sit there, whatever. My preview's broke. Who knows how long they've been broken because I've just been so distracted figuring this shit out. Love this for me. Right, because it needs 2 to 1 to make that optimal. Now, cuprium ore is now being used almost fully efficiently. Cuprium itself, allegedly higher usage than it is actually making. I don't know where the 1 extra... Oh, no, I do know where the 1 extra is coming from. I know where the 1 extra is. Boo, 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 boo. This guy. You're doing it, you fuck. Okay. But let's do a quick peek. I don't think any outpost wants that shit. No. Separator cores can be technically used to get you 1, but who gives a shit? I could use cuprium parts here, but that's all. Once again, it only gives you 1. So it's not really useful. I think I simply turn this machine off finally. We say, fuck you, stop doing that. Beautiful. And if we now look at the ASC report, we actually have a little bit more wiggle room on cuprium ore. Surely not. Surely this is just the machines catching up. Although this now says 360, 360. Is there that much excess, huh? So what is that? That's 2 more sources? It's an inefficient extra bit of heatnite, but it is a theoretically useful extra bit of heatnite. Ferium's in a negative, but I'm transferring Ferium, which I think makes up that little bit of difference. It's also not going to be optimally being... It's not actually going to be using 90. It's going to be using 15 extra, so 75, I believe. It'll probably end up hovering around 80 if I actually use all of the Cuprium I can. Originium. Do I have any extra Originium that I'm not accounting for? 2 sources. That's not that big. Once again, inefficient battery, basically. Which could be useful for the excess zircon. But I can be using that to make heavy zeronite, because now I'm way overboard on my zeronite production. Yeah, like I'm capped on... I'm yield 480, usage 180. I can make a bunch of heavy zeronite out of that. And a lot of that usage currently is in this base right now. In the corner there. This is like the whole usage is this machine. Which, why is it fully asleep? Okay, no, it just takes a hot minute for it all to figure its shit out. Because these pipes are so jammed. Why does... Why is this not doing its job well enough? Okay, there it goes. I was like, why is it not type control? Liquid zeronite. Think I fixed it? This isn't getting water. The current issue is I have too many things using water. That's the real issue here, okay. Easy fix. Easy goddamn fix. I have another... I do! Fluid pump. I mean, we can just disconnect the gas. That does cause a bit of a problem for my piping into the goop. Okay. Is that a splitter? That is a splitter. Okay. Let me do my math here. Oh, we're fine. We're only powering 3 things over there. Yeah, that'll be enough. Now it's schmovin'. The question is, how bad did that impact my progress here? Oh no, it's such a long walk. Forgot about that. Yeah, man. Figure while I'm here. Thank you, bud. Because almost certainly I didn't make enough, right? We were running at not full power. I'll take that. Totally intended to do that. Definitely not a major whoopsie doodles. Because I turned suddenly because I realized that that zip line goes exactly where I'm going.
Useful resources located.
What useful resources? Alright, how are we doing here? Ooh, yeah, that hurt me. That hurt a bit. We're going fine now, though. Alright, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Oh. Oh no. I hit a button I didn't want to hit. It's fine. Alright, so the nice thing about that break is I can now check this. Okay. Oh, my yield's way higher on Fairy more than I thought. You're fine. Okay. I can fix that easy. Yeah, I'm just going down. I need to make a spot, apparently. It's grinding Farium. Because I'm using extra. I don't know where from. Okay. Heat Knight's weird. And we have a shit ton of Zero Knight. Yeah, makes sense. There's a 30s coming from the one machine. That's right. Aquagen. Batteries. So I definitely can make a lot more heavy Zero. That's gonna be the weird part to figure out.
Constant vigilance in...
Am I in a spot where I care to fix anything at the moment? Oh wait, no, I do want to fix the Farium. That's a quick fix. Making sewage, apparently. I think I came back to fix this. Oh, that heat knight makes sewage. Okay. Okay. Just drop it down here. Therium looks fine. Cuprium, I still have 2 more sources I can use. Therium's now beautiful. Under 20? Under 20. Unit is a yield of 60, usage of 30 a minute. Okay. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I forgot that was over here. Still not sure if that's going to even stay. 'Cause at some point, I can expand this a bit. Granted, I think the expansion is not that difficult. I have actually definitely enough room if I just get rid of these, huh? And I'm really thinking about it. Because it'd be just, all I can add is 2 reactors. Another one of these guys. And then that all goes into here. You seem fine, though. Whoops. That ain't the button I wanted. What do I got going on here? Just this, huh? Two sources of Zeronite, 5 zircon. What does it take to make zircon again? Great questions by me. Zircon is simply garbage and Zeronite juice. So technically speaking, it takes 3 sources of Zeronite to make 1 source of heavy Zeronite. Things I at some point probably knew. Oh, you can also use acid to make liquid heavy Zeronite. Oh, you need it to make liquid heavy, okay. I see. It's not too terrible. And the funny thing is I already have that one garbage going over there. So definitely know how I had 2. And I can do that without any of these being needed. So like I can turn... They don't gain any benefit from being in stable mode though, right? No. So I can stop using some of the gas. But I can also just take the 2 machines that are running in the other base and utilize those to make heavy Zeronite here. Because I could do the zircon that's would be made instead of using the water treatments for 1. And I might just be able to make a second. I could take take one of these and instead of going to a protocol, rearrange it so it goes in the, creates another one. I need some trash though. I guess I could just add another cuprium site, huh? That's not that hard. Do I need 2? Yeah, because it's 2 liquid Zeronite to 1. I need 1 zircon. No, I only need 1 zircon source. 1 zircon source, 2 Zeronite. Oh, we'd still have a lot of excess. I could probably do 3. The problem with the 3rd is finding the zircon for it, which I guess I could just use the inefficient zircon that's coming from the big center. So much space. So much thinking to be had. Okay, so let us first think about, it was purification unit. Purification unit needs 4 inert zircon, makes 1 zircon and a source of water. Very neato. Each of these has, yeah, okay, they each have 2 sources of water going to them. Trying to think of what I'd do with that water. I guess that's what that one thing I had over here was for, huh? I had the thing dumping water into here. It was because of that. Now it all makes sense. I've solved the riddle. Okay. Well, regardless, I need a bunch of conduits to do this. And we ran out. Like a whole fuckload. There we go. Did I put that thing down over here? I did. So I think this will be the end point. And we'll conduit here. This is all, yeah, these are all water treatments. Is that orange one the inert zircon? Yes. No. Yes. Okay. It just doesn't look like it's doing anything because it's working too fast. Just remembered I need 2 conduit inlets. Because it makes water. Okay. 1 down. Problem with starting this is I need to make a mess. Okay. It was 2 Zeronite per. I really don't have to try that hard, huh? Because it's 2 in, liquid in, 1 out. And I can actually pretty safely do that down the side here. So I can keep it the way it is, honestly. Going into the protocol stashes. And that'll work fine. Do I even have... Surely I still have more of those thingies, right? The little liquid thingies? Yeah, fluid supply unit. Can I place it from here? Maybe? No, it's resourcing? Nope. The fuck do they consider fluid supply? Logistics? No? Miscellaneous? Miscellaneous, we found it. I gotta make the pipe myself, though. Okay. I'm just gonna do this step where I go over here, and we start deleting. I like how this squiggle nonsense is basically just gonna look... It's there for essentially no reason now. Yeah. Do 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 do. Where? Funny enough. Okay. Now comes the weird part, because I now have to replace the correct water treatments. With conduit inlets. And now we run all of the jank wiring. So. Thank God these have some amount that they can just store. That's already going fast. This is why I didn't select anything with those, because I was like, they might auto... This thing, I think, auto dumps them out on you. Which is a pain in my ass, but that's fine. So now I can connect this one over here. Select Zeronite. Both of these. And then run that water to the ocean. That's one down. Right? You're doing your thing? Yep, it's doing its thing. Okay. And it's keeping pace. Love to see that. Now, liquid Zeronite. I basically would need to set up one of these chains in order to make... No. Just 1 into 1, 1 into 1. Then that can go right into that, which gets 2. So in total, it's 2 reactor crucibles. This one doesn't need anything, right? No, this one of them needs junk, doesn't it? Yes. Right. I can set that up over here, huh? But it needs water too? Fuck me. More steps to this than I remembered. Okay. Mining unit. 2 reactor crucibles. Towards the sky. And then question mark. Okay, so both of these need water. Let's do this. This isn't making anything physical, so I can block that if I want. I can't though because I need this output to go into here, this output go in there. 2 things to be sending water, okay. Wrong button. Two unloaders. 1 going to here, 1 going to here. Conduit outlet. Keep a splitter. Beautiful. Does this makes inert something? No, this makes no byproduct. This will make the inert. Spacing on this can be a lot better. Do a water treatment for now. It's a reactor crucible, so I can choose. The only thing I actually need to set up... Oh, I can do another loader over here. I was like, what's going on here? Okay. The question is, can I do another Forge of the Sky? Probably, because we have the Zergen gas that's being turned into more Zeronite. I'm not going to set these to go yet, because then I have the issue of the Cuprium not being used. Let us go investigate to see if this is done yet. It's got to be close by now. It's asleep. That's a good sign. Or is it? Would it be clogged? If I could see the symbol above that one, I'd be more confident. Okay, that's asleep. We're good. We're not good. That's bad. Okay, something... There's some issues. We have issues again, I think. Why are these asleep? No pyrolite gas. Because this isn't running. Because for some reason... it's running out of gas? Is that the issue? Is these things aren't getting enough gas? And that's not making enough. That's run out. This guy's hogging all the gas. $30 units a minute. Why is it slowed down here? What the hell happened? This one's asleep. Did too much flow into one? Where's my clog happening? What's your... No. Where's my thingy to figure out details on you, buddy? Yeah, here's a third of the space needed, really throws everything off. Okay, conduits. How much do you move? You don't tell me. Great. That doesn't help. Why are we getting clogged? I don't think we were before I put this one here. Let's try just doing... Well, it's just not moving very fast from there, it seems. This pipe never has enough. It is moving fully. It just seems like it's not it's like just going too fast, I guess. Maybe I'm overestimating the power. I didn't really count out how much I'm utilizing. Yeah, these are all just like emptied. It's not like they're getting clogged. They're just empty. Because these pumps aren't working fast enough for how fast they're being used, I guess. Okay. It's the opposite of the problem I thought I was having. Meh. I assume it's probably just that the pyrolite gas stuff that I needed to add extra Zeragen sources maybe took more than I thought. Wait. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. That is a full source it's using here, huh? Let's try really making sure these aren't putting too much out, ever. God damn it, buttons. Right, uses one every 2 seconds, yes, okay. Is that transferring enough liquid? Yeah, only one thing needs the liquid. It's just this guy needs the liquid. It's just not turned on. That's because it's not making enough liquid from these machines. That's right. I can probably go back to the way it was before, huh? I think it's just run the pipe all the way across, huh? That's doing its job. This, I can put another... Because it's the one that I'm not utilizing yet. That guy I can probably add, and that'll fix a bit of my problems, but not all of it. I always do that. I turn it back off. Just gonna make sure. Whoops. Not there. Not there. I think I need them at the start. I'm not 100% though. It just seems like that makes sense. Every time I do that. Okay. This one? I did not rate limit that one. That might have been a bit of my problem. That's probably where a lot of the gas ended up going. Or how it died as fast as it did. Yeah, because that's one that's just going to 6 units a minute. That was not rate limited. That's a full. That needs a... Well, I guess, I mean... Wait. One extra. I forgot that splits. Oh, no, it was being split there. Okay, we're fine. We were actually fine. That was not the issue. I'm just gonna make sure there's a rate limiter on every single one, just to make sure. And now we do the extra fun part of bring the gas from over here all the way across. It shouldn't be too terrible. Yeah, because I can just probably place it here, warp to... I could probably warp back up here. There to there probably reaches. And then I can just connect it from there. Okay. Could have been way worse. Could have been significantly worse. Inlet. Ipe. This one? Is that the one I was saying? Oh, where's my... Yes, that one. What'd that say? Shit. That might have said your conduit's gonna break. Yeah, it did. Fucking shit. Okay. I guess I can go to that one. And walk a little bit. That ain't the one. That must have barely made it then. That's crazy. Yeah, let's go to this one. $227. Yeah, if I can get to like here. Oh, wait, I can grab those rocks that I forgot to grab. Rocks.
I've seen these
Give them to me.
Are they valuable?
God damn it. Forgot I'm clogged from doing a bunch of shit at the base, so I've got a bunch of garbage in my bag. Elevators are for bitches. The question is, I could probably put it here. Oops. Oops. I can't kill them while I'm in building mode. That's silly of me. I like how they're just kind of minding their own business. They're just swinging their swords wildly. They don't care that much. Okay.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Outlet. Inlet. Bring the thoughts. They must travel to the base. Where the fuck did I put this? Over here? In the corner? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Outlet. Converger. Where are my arrows? There we go. Boop. 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 Beautiful. Look at all that, gosh. Look at it all go. Yeah, it's still sending it all. We're good. We're fine. Surely now, the goop's being pumped at light speeds. Once these rifts are done, everything over here will be much smoother. Doop doop doo. Yeah, they're still taking their time getting the gas though. Why does this have... Oh, because that thing turned off. Got it. Trying to see. Okay, so what is it? What's the math? 30 a minute is 1 every 3 seconds, or 1 every 2 seconds. I'm getting 1 every 3 seconds, which is 20 a minute. We got 5 sources of that. That is 100 a minute. 30, 60, 9. Yeah, no, it's using way fucking more gas. Okay. I mean, it's probably fine until the rifts are done. It just means this shit's gonna be slow. And I gotta make sure before the end of the day I fix the nonsense that's happening up here. I don't remember how close this was or how much time that took. It's gotta be getting there though. I think it was like 70 or 80 when I was last over there. I just wish there was like a tracker bar for that on the quest, so you didn't have to go check it every time. because this one sucks. Gotta loop around 3,000 miles just to go see if your rift is done. There we go. Whee! Please, sir. Please be done. 88. It's so damn close. Okay. Ooh, a 6. God damn. I mean, doesn't matter. Puzzle's easy anyway. Oh, they just let me click the button. I didn't even have to think. It was just mash A. Now this one. This one's different. Shit. This probably goes here. We have 2 of these. This will stabilize. We're too far that way. Interesting. Ha. Now it's even more. There we go. Got it. I like those puzzles. Even though they only give me orbs. Oh, you do get something. They just don't drop the shit. You get it and automatically sent to you. Up front, good stuff. Oh, that was, I think, the circle of chests, probably. I'm just trying to find some stuff around here so I don't have to make this trip again. Like, surely there's a bunch of treasures I didn't grab yet. Orlean. Orlean. Get back here, you son of a bitch.
My mentor said the floating
Oh my god, I'm
Orleans in the
dumb.
wilds aren't really dangerous.
There was a
Just don't go
shortcut.
after 'em recklessly.
I should have known there was a shortcut and then I'm being dumb. It's still pretty long of a walk. Okay. Do. Lovely. So many of these little spots, huh? There's a bunch of tiny little drops. Butterflies. Show me butterflies. Show me the treasure. Boop. Into the middle. Lovely. Oh, this is where I came from. I got turned around. Boop, boop, boo, doop, boo.
I spot treasure. Let's go take
Wasn't
a
I
look.
here at some point? Oh god, there's so many of these. No, there's a similar looking one, I think. Because there's one of these here, so surely I wasn't here. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, nothing sneaking back there. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd the up thing go? Ooh. One of these chests, eh? This might be the sneakiest these keys get to be. Because they're usually just kind of like in the open. Is that it? Yeah, they weren't very sneaky still. Boop. Thank you. There's so much of this here. Oh, that was only worth 1 this time. The last ones I found were 3. How dare they? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are we going, butterfly? That way? Beautiful. Come on. Give me my treasure. Thank you. Alright, let's go check the timer. Surely it's made progress. Oh, wait, Orlean. You fucker, get back here. I know you stop here.
Are we collecting this?
Close.
Understood.
I wonder how many rewards I'm sitting on for those. I haven't turned any in this update. do 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 do. We're at 96. You know what? I could probably finish that up by running to the bathroom real quick while I wait for it. I'll be right back. Aha, the plan succeeded. I knew it couldn't have been that long. I was like, surely it'll be done by the time I get back. I got a medal for drift neutralizing. Huzzah! Boop, boop. Got distracted because someone popped up on my other screen. Data readings from a nearby monitoring point tell me that this fisher's gone. Sure wasn't easy. Yeah, I actually had to do a mechanic this time. Actually rushing over to your place. Is there going to be another emergency, though? Because there's a third area that I haven't been to here. So surely there's another emergency, right? Mediation progress is looking good here. If it weren't for you, I'd take us ages to fill up all the fissures. Data I want to give you is about the 2 fissures that just showed up. Ooh, do we not have to fill in a third? I would love that. Appeared at almost the same time. Compare this against all past data nodes. The closest match seems to be the moment right after your battle against Arknights. Are they created by the Foundation? Oh. No obvious conclusions. We'll keep collecting data and running comparative analysis. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just told me they're done filling up the fissures. Yeah, I'm really good at it, turns out. Take some of your time. It won't be long. I just want to talk. Just came back to the area, and the coordinates near the Zero Night Bridge. Okay. Over there, huh? Does that mean I could have gone here, or are they about to send me there after this? Whee! I mean, my first order of business once I get back there is to delete half of the machines I got running. You're here. You can see a few familiar sights from this vantage. Look there, it's the dam that every child wanted to climb. Thought I'd never see it again for the rest of my life until you came. First time I felt so close to fulfilling my wish, and that was how things turned out. I let go of hatred, started looking back at my life, and learned that carried so much memories with me. They both said that. Uncle Pan. Been years, the EZ was a dark cloud that loomed and weighed heavy on every Woolinger. Waited for 10 years for this chance where everyone gets to fill their dreams. Haven't formally given you my gratitude. Thanks. Yeah, no prob. Wishes. Well, when I arrived, I heard Chanchi Chi, I don't know how to say her name, wishing to get this fissure filling job over with so she can get back to her research. Seems to me that Tianchi aren't required to give a debriefing. They don't have they don't have my problems. You want to talk about those? Been formally relieved of my duties. They told me that I'm in no state to carry out any operations. Haas wants me to get some R&R at Endfield. All the paperwork had been done. They didn't tell me about that. Might have to suffer my presence for a while. Wish of mine has been fulfilled. Oh, that was the end of the mission. So I guess I could have gotten that last one. Hold on, how do I get there then? Hold up. So I think I went through that path and it didn't lead to anything. Does want me to teleport here to get to the tube man. Let's get down. Good job, me. You nailed it.
Replaced.
Flawless execution. Wait, it's up? Is there an elevator, maybe?
A blade unsheathed. It's left.
Oh, I didn't realize I could actually hit that guy. I thought he was an illusion. I was being a silly Billy. Oh, free loot. Excuse me.
An easy victory.
It is worth a celebration.
Hmm. Yeah, because you fell through to here, right? Oh, hello. This might help.
A blade unsheathed. It's left unleashed.
Engage.
Excuse me. Here, huh? Well, there's the tube man. Oh, I'm still considering it a fight, huh? Incredibly rude. It's a gate, huh? Maybe you have to do the quest to get it open. Do. Whoops. Down to. Ooh, so close. Got it. Yeah, so it definitely seems like this gate's supposed to open. Thing just sent off to look for his parents' belongings. The area's still quite dangerous. Don't think he can handle blight shades. Okay. Those. Lovely. Yeah, that's the only possible spot it can be. let me start fixing some shit over here. Which is a quick start. Because it's a lot of just deleting some things. Okay, so. Wait, I still need one of these. I can move it, it's fine. Okay. Can do vertical stash. These two. Was this? Yes. No. Here. Funny thing is I don't need anywhere near this much fluid. I guess it'll just clog eventually, huh? Yeah, that's running on overdrive. That's not running. You're running consistently. I think we now have enough. This is the only machine that still hits the sleep occasionally. But that's fine. What if I just like super limit it still? Because if this makes one, we do one every 2 seconds. We'll see how it fucking works at that rate. And that guy's just going now, so that seems good to me. The problem is this one's slowly losing its gas. See, I have 190. 666. Yeah, no, that's 120. I'm using one too many of these, I feel like. Granted, this one's not... Oh, wait, 90... Yeah, it's still a little overboard. The only hope is that that last place maybe has something. I'm trying to think. So I know I can make 2 of these. I can make 3 of them, I think, actually. 3, 1 every 2 seconds. 3 every 2 seconds versus 5 every 3 seconds. That is annoying math. We're 1 0-gens short of that being perfect. We can definitely function 2 of these optimally. Don't know about anything past that, though. Big old question mark after that. Let us go back to Wuling City. Do 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 do. Okay. Why are you asleep? What are you missing? You clogged. How? The water. Why is the water clogged? I never put that pipe in. Okay. How much trash do I have currently in water? 1, 2, 3. I can have 4 total. Yes, which is enough for 1 pipe. Easy. If I do my end result that I plan to do. Yeah. You can definitely get rid of some of the conduits. Do wonder, I need 5 lines. If I can fit, because I can make 1 more of these this whole time. I can make 1 more of those, right? Because I can have 2 more sources of originium. Yes. 2 more sources of originium can still be made. And that could be the usage of that excess zircon. But I can make that pretty easily, just like over here somewhere. Because it's basically just zircon from storage, I guess. I would need to be... Hold on, what do you need? You need a little bit of zircon. It's that... Oh, that's not even that much, right? It's literally just a thing of zircon going into a reactor crucible with some ferrium. Yeah, okay. And that's just making the zircon. I can have that happening pretty much anywhere, I feel like. I can literally like wedge that right here. Just reactor crucible. Oh, no, I need ferrium. So I can't wedge it there. I can wedge it like up here though. Unloader. It would be me using a outlet, right? Because this is the zircon from that one place. This would be the ferrium dust, which I can grind somewhere else. And for the time being, it'd be a water treatment. Because it can be easily swapped with a conduit anyway. There ain't no way this can manage to get there, right? Holy shit, they can. It can't, I'm a liar. It almost did, though. That'd been crazy. That's making zircon. Then it's simply a zircon and one of these doing an incredibly inefficient final battery somewhere, which can be pretty much anywhere. Can I fit this thing mirrored? That's a good question. Could do downwards this way. Where's my extra portion of the sky? Oh wait, it's up there, duh. It's up here. Uh-huh. Because Matt says, what do I got? I got 1, 2, 3 sources. These two are already being used. This one's already being used. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually only 4, huh? I can remove 1. Okay. If I can add another one here, I can remove the... I can basically empty one full base, I feel like. Because the one base is literally just using 2 of these. If I put 1 more here, I could use 1 more to make this. Then I have 1 excess. That was water. That's gonna be another weird one to see if I can fit water. Alright, I should set this guy up too before I really get crazy. Because it needs to be making a little more Arknight. I want to make sure that Cooperium is being used before I start up my systems in the other spot. So, this is where the Arknight is. I'm going to start just by adding that in. The pipe converge right there. I need one thing of acid. I have an unused water conduit. That makes sense because I'm basically not making any water over here. Okay. So let's start. It's reactors? Yes, reactor crucibles. Put down my 2 reactors. Put down my purification. So, purification, I want the output to be over here somewhere. I could probably just put them both down here, huh? Pylon. They only have one thing that gets outputted, right? Yes, only one, okay. We need shredders. I guess I could just put them over here, huh? Depot unloader. I can literally just put these right here. In. Shit. Fine, we'll put it over here. Converger. Right. Oop. God. Dang it. We can fix that just by moving this. Converger. Oop. Okay. Then conduit outlet. Pipe splitter. And that gets to be acid. Then comes the, I don't know which is going to be acid and which is going to be Arknight. It seems to be this one and then that one. Could be this one and then that one. I guess I can just like put the pipes like this for now so I can see what fluid comes out of it once it starts. Do I currently... I did, now I don't. I was gonna say have a whatchamacallit, a acid pipe. No, I need to make one. Okay. Facilities. Acid resistant pipe. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Okay, there we are. Why are you clogged? Why are you clogged? Why is that clogged? That's a great question. Oh, it's the water that's clogged. Wait, no. Is these... Maybe it just filled up before it started conduiting? I guess it just filled up before I actually connected it, maybe? Huh. Strange. Okay. Can I place you? I can. Can I move this to here? Yes. Inlet. Ooh, put the puddle there. There's so much shit over there. Okay. Yeah, man. I need to finish the pipes. Ugh. There's no byproduct here, right? No. Okay. Orange. Heatnite. Or cuprium. Bam. Orange. Cuprium. Bam. This is in gas mode. Oh, they do move this shit on me, huh? That's rude. Okay. And that is doing its best. So if I go here... Cuprium as a product. Yes, that's now at 420. Which is the theoretical yield up here. Which is what I'm trying to get to before I start doing shit in the other base. Okay, we are good to go back to here. No. We go here first. Because apparently I'm just emptying the Chingbo Stockade one. And just using all of this in the main base for the time being. Oh, I'm not fully emptying it. Okay. We have 4 here. Okay. So I can delete these. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Right, that was the idea. Okay, so I need a refining unit over here somewhere. These will both feed into this guy, which will feed into this guy. Can we loop it funny enough? Okay, that deactivated some stuff, so never mind. I can do that, though. Okay. I mean, theoretically, I can just take from over here, huh? This can loop around this way to get to here. Okay. That's only 2 spaces. What if I just shimmy this guy 1 over? Sure, protocol stash there. Why not? Why the hell not? Okay. This. For the time being, a water treatment. I can't get it into power range, huh? Very rude. I can move that later, though. It'll be fine. So now we need... Zeronite? Yeah, so we need an outlet somewhere. I'm going to jam it as far in here as possible because that's funny. Oh, this guy's not even powered on. Is that a free space? That's basically a free space. Okay. We need 4 unloaders? No. We need 1 less. Yeah, we only need 3. It's 2 here. Yeah, 1 thing going here, 1 thing going here, 2 things going here, but I only need 1 technically. And I could have this one out here. Nothing's stopping me from having that just right here. This one here. This one. Here. Then that one from down there. We need a loader here. Garbage tube. Zeronite tube. I think we're good. I do need to do the 2 water sources before I go too crazy, though. Water first, then I start turning everything on. Where the fuck am I? Do 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 do. I have so much water I can use here. I think I put away my pumps. God damn it. So many plants. Where'd I get these plants? Okay. This does not have an outlet. That's an outlet. I need an inlet. We have a problem. Okay. I can definitely trim some of the... There's 2 of these. That's a good place to start. Surely I don't need this one. I don't even know if I need this one. Connection pending where? That relay. Nope. Okay, that's not working. I mean, I can stash these at the moment, huh? That'd help.
The crusade continues.
We'll figure this out later when I get back to that. That guy I'm leaving now. This is powered. I think we're good on the power now. I think these lines would be red if they were dead. Yeah, now we have a bit more shit to work with. Do 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 do. Inlet. You pay. Pump. Pylon. Inlet. Wow, I have like exactly enough. That's crazy. Okay. Water there. Water way back here. Okay, this. You are Cupriamore. You are Xeronite. You're Xeronite. Xeronite. Cupriamore. Zeronite. Zeronite. Okay. So, orange tube, liquid zeronite. Orange tube, zircon, yellow tube, sewage. Forge of the Sky online. Yellow tube, zeronite. Yellow tube, zircon. Orange tube, sewage. Boom. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Why do they say they're sleeping? Great question. Oh, it's not getting sewage? Why? Is this not delivering sewage? Oh wait, no, this is inert zircon. That's right. It'd help if I confirmed it. There we go. Now we're getting something. Beautiful. 2 heavy zeonites. And I do have access to make another one of... I can only make one, though. Great question is, could I set up another one of these? Probably. Because if I can set up 2... I can set up another one of those. And then that'd be using all of my forges here. So I just realized, I'm like, oh, if I only have one, I'm wasting gas potential. I could set it up like right here, huh? No, the problem is cuprium. I don't have enough cuprium. I could just set up the last heavy zeronite at the other base, huh? Because there already is a tube that's bringing garbage over there because I swapped it over to a, whatchamacallit? Water treatment for the time being. I can just do the last one over here, huh? Cut out the cuprium, and we're fine. Right, we have another forge. Yes, that is the last forge. We have a singular forge. Move. Up here. Because that's zeronite. That's zeronite. It's too convenient. That is way too convenient. Okay. We need reactor crucible. Boop. Wait, it's 2 reactor crucibles, right? So I need to be making zircon. Right. Okay. So, let's take a second. Stop. Transport belts. Get rid of you. This doesn't need anything physical, right? No. Does make inert zircon, which is annoying. Could always just water treat it and say fuck it. Okay, that's gonna be Zeronite. Boom, liquid Zeronite. Out. Liquid Zeronite doesn't have a byproduct, right? No. This guy then makes zircon, inert zircon. Forgot about that one. It's fine. We'll just put another power source. Boom. Zircon, inert zircon. We need to run from the 2 forges. This can loop all the way around. Then I don't have 2 slots. I mean, this isn't going to be here. I can just shimmy this guy a space and probably have enough room. I'm gonna start turning it on. I'm confident. Zeronite, go in. Okay. Okay. Orange pipe, liquid Zeronite. Bada bing, bada boom. Yellow pipe, zircon. Orange pipe, inert zircon. Done. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, question on that. What does my AIC report look like right now? Still have some usage of Originium I can do, but that requires me to figure out the zircon shit still. Because that's going to use the excess zircon I get from the fancy recycling machine. Still under my ferrium usage. Cuprium's even with what it says. This cuprium though. It says we're usage down. Right, I don't think I am. Wait, no, I should be doing something with that cuprium. I'll have to double check that. That's concerning. But somehow I'm... Oh, wait, no, it's yields down. Something's fucked up in that one area then. We can fix some stuff over there. Our Zeronite usage is too high. I'm making too much heavy Zeronite. So I have what, three heavy Zeronite, which each one takes 9. No, it should be even. Somewhere I'm using Zeronite that I shouldn't be using. Okay, we're gonna have to do some checking. Right, so 2 into there. We're at -1. Do 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 do. Oh, right. That was for the excess. 2, 2. Oh, wait. 1 extra. So we're... Now we're... Boop. 1, 2. We should have 1 extra. Unless I'm using Zeronite somewhere I didn't think. Because what? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, yeah, we should be. We're at -1. Oh, we don't have another one, do we? We do not. Okay. Oh, we're even higher than negative. I have 4 being used. Oh. That's the issue. Okay. Yeah, that's too many, that's too many heavy Zeronite. Simply too many. I mean, I can just make an extra Zeronite over here, I guess. Look that guy into the corner. Oh, I should check if my power lines are working here. They're fine. I have enough weird relays, I think. Okay, so instead we're just going to Torch of the Sky up here. Boop. We need refining. Planting. Planting. Seed picking. Okay. I did forget how much water these need. Wait, I have it backwards, don't I? Yeah, I do. This is jank as hell. Wait. Oh no, I only need 1 and 1. I'm big stupid, that's why. It's this. We go here. We do 1 into here. Shit. That's what I'm forgetting. Okay. Look, it looks silly, but it works. That's all that matters. Planting. Do we have any seeds I can use? We do. Yagen seeds. Bam. Easy. Hold up. There we go. I think we got into a spot that I'm comfortable with. Okay. Main thing I need to check. Yeah. Theoretical zero night usage is still down. How is that potentially possible? Maybe the secondary area? 'Cause this is... We're at 3 up here. Three up. 1 up. Neutral. 1 up. Oh, wait a minute. 3 down. Okay. We found it. We found our issue. Forgot about those ones. Noises. Uh-huh. How is this guy doing over here? Well, this is making 2, though. So we're not that negative. I think I don't mind being this negative. The current level of negative? Where's the chokehold? Right there. The 0 gas, right. Which is a problem because the only way to fix that is get rid of one of these, which would neutralize some of my fun over there, huh? I also just realized that that machine's not working properly. I need gas. It needs gas. Right, that's what I forgot. I mean, I can just set it up. I don't mind going to 0 night entirely. I can just disable. Meh. Noises. Okay. I can do the jankiest pipe split in history. If we're only barely negative, that's not terrible. So we got a lot to tear through. It claims we're even right now. Granted, that's not the case because the 1-0 night's not fully functional because of the pyrolite. But still. I think I'm fine with that for now, and I can always fix another time. Because the big issue is I have to do a lot of shenanigans up here in order to make sure everything works. I think it's just going to end up being back to one less heavy Zeronite that I'm currently making. Because the only way to fix this is to remove one of these guys, which causes even more problems. The saving grace would be if that last section has more gas, but I think I'm not bleeding enough right now that I can safely call it for the day before I end up awake at a bit stupid o'clock at night again. So, yep, that's where I'm calling it. Anyone who's been watching, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful night.